Well, good time zone. Good time zone, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good to see y'all. Hi. I apologize for the sniffles and sniffs. I am still dealing with nasty bug allergies. But I'm here. Let's go. I am excited to finish up this game today. Hello, everybody! Aiden Dawn, Kyoto, Megarock, Metal Spider, Frog Owls, Slayer, Amethyst, Vanica, welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Hey, Mobius, welcome in, good to see you. Go get that breakfast, Kyoto! Enjoy the breakfast. Ugh. How is everybody's Tuesday so far? I hope it's been good. My Tuesday's been pretty good. Pretty chill morning so far. Ghost Hand. No. Don't you dare. We're not doing this. We're not dealing with Ghost Hand today. Aw, you beat Sora's route on Proud Mode. Let's go. GG. I swear. I swear this Ghost Hand is going to keep annoying me. Hey, Maddie! It's been boring. I couldn't even get to college today. What? How come? Yes, we get to finish the Great Ace Attorney 2. Yes. That means that we'll get to move on to the Miles Edgeworth investigation games, which I am very excited about because those are probably my favorite ones. Not only because Edgeworth is the main character, but it provides a little bit more of a different perspective to the actual investigating portion of the game, which is quite unique. I swear this Ghost Hand is going to keep bugging me. I don't know why it keeps doing it, considering it shouldn't be tracking my hand at all right now. Okay. I think I fixed it. Well, I guess that is a problem. Good morning, Mind J. Started playing Stardew for the first time a while ago, and I did my first ice fishing festival thing the other day. Nice! Hope you're enjoying the Stardew. Stardew is very much a lot of fun. I've been playing some modded on my own time, and I've really been enjoying it. Rather lazy Tuesday for me, but needed to step back and relax at some point. Yeah! Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta need to relax. Hoping to get Farina today or tomorrow. I'm building up Primos for the 3rd time this week. Hey, I wish you luck. You got this. Realistically, this should be the final stream for this game based on what's left. Realistically, as long as we don't get distracted, or as long as... well, it just depends on how long the dialogue is, really. Nah, I could have figured out how else to get to the station, but I just said I had one math lesson and it ain't worth £5, so I just went home. Oh, goodness. Well, alright then, I see. Second Ace Attorney Investigations wasn't released in English until last year. There was a fan dub that was released, so I technically have played the game in the original DS content before because of a fan dub, but it wasn't the official dub, though. Like, it wasn't the official, like, yeah, it wasn't the official dub. So, I'm very excited to see the changes between the fan dub and the official one. I kinda can't wait to see how they changed it. But that'll be for when we get there. Luckily, the investigation games don't take as long, as the majority of it is investigation. And I am stretching that time, so my hands are supposed to be moving. But yeah. The investigation games won't take as long as the as these ones because it is mainly investigation games. Like, it's mainly investigation, so it shouldn't take that long. It should not take as long as this game. Also, figuring out which console I should get the Ace Attorney trilogy on. PS4 or Switch. I would go for the bigger console just so you can see it better. For some reason, it's harder to play on smaller consoles. But it's up to you, though. Hey, you know, whether you play it...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Well, that is a good idea, considering that the original trilogy is the first introduction into the Phoenix Wright franchise. So, that's a good choice to start. Greetings, Clone Shock!
Sparkling wine is a specialty of Mondstadt.
Hi!
Mix it with 3 parts dandelion wine, and the bitterness disappears completely. This concoction is known as Death in the Afternoon. Delectable.
Hey! Thank you for the Kaya line. Appreciate it. Goodness gracious. I'm going to... I feel like I'm gonna have to add more to those. I'm gonna have to add more to the random lines again. Because I have so many more characters that I can add. Oh, for Pete's sake. I have to think about... We're already starting off with this. Okay, Mobius, who we adding? Ghost Hand, I swear. Leave me alone, Ghost. Hold on, while we're here, let me swap over to the other screen. If I can prepare for this. Okay. Axel's finger... specifically the finger snap. By the way, it is limited to 3 characters per stream. So every person only gets 3 choices. Okay? I may limit that bound to 1 if y'all abuse this power. Okay? Just letting you know. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my gosh, it's the first one. Let's go. Hold on. Unfortunately, it goes into a little bit of the next part of the scene, but oh well. It'll work. It'll work. There we go. The finger snap. There we go. Lit. Quite literally lit. I mean, he is on fire. Cool, we see Vexen die. I mean, I will not have a problem with that. Ever. You know I won't. You know I will never have a problem with that. If you know from the good old Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories days, you will know why I have no, I have no sympathy for Vexen dying. Ugh. I know. Absolutely. Ironically, the other character that came up for the finger snap was Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. So, which is the freaking envy scene, I'm guessing. You know, from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, goodness me. That is a good option, too. It is. I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist, but I know that that scene is absolutely iconic. For a good reason. Alrighty, though. Okay! Let's get into this. Since this is probably going to be who did it better, Roy or Axel? Your choice. I think they both did a good job. I'm always gonna be more partial to Axel because he's my boy, but but I will admit that Roy Mustang scene is intense. Absolutely. Can I just watch all the cutscenes of that game instead? Because that game system is ridiculous. Yes, you can. I mean, you know, you don't need my permission to do so. If you want to watch the cutscenes, watch the cutscenes. Axel did once. Roy did it like 20 times. Well, the thing is, here's the difference here. Axel only needed to do it once. It was literally one time an instant implosion. Whereas Roy was literally taking out, like, you know, like, being an Avenger, alright? And just pulling a JoJo, you know? So it was two different, you know, emotions here. So I'm sure we're not entirely sure how Axel felt about that. He just kind of just did it. Ooh. Alright, anyways. Since this is gonna be the last stream for the Great Ace Attorney 2, you know, well, the Great Ace Attorney games in general, you know what we gotta do. We gotta do it. We gotta bop. We gotta bop to the main theme. This may be the last time. This is gonna be the last time we hear it on stream. Ah. Ah. I love this theme so much. I'm gonna miss not being able to pop in and... Well, I'll be able to pop in and listen to it whenever I want. It just won't be able to be on stream anymore. Wow! And we're already getting... Who are we at in Clone Shock? Oh, Yanfei! Get another lawyer in here. Alright, okay. I feel like there's gonna be a trend here. Let's see. We'll go with this one. Miss Yanfei can be right there. There we go. Okay. Got the Yanfei. We vibed. Let us load our adventure. We are in the third part of the trial. Ooh. Now, I don't remember exactly where we are. All I remember is that we needed to talk to Mikotoba about something. Because there's something that Mikotoba knows. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we're at. Oh, shoot. That's right. We're here. Okay. Oh, boy. The Asogi Papers. Okay. Alrighty. Well, from what I can remember, we are still trying to figure out who murdered Gregson. But we're also trying to figure out who in the world the Reaper actually is. And Ryunosuke has boldly claimed, well, we have boldly claimed, that the leader of this organization that is known as the Reaper is none other than Male Stronghard, the freaking guy that is in the judge's seat right now. Who, throughout the entire game, I have trusted less and less, and it was for a good reason, apparently. Hey, Lightning Jade, good to see ya. Back in the fray. During the trial, and when Sholmes rallied the people for one of the best We the People moments. Oh, absolutely. Sholmes is absolutely fantastic. Alright, let's do this.
As the warder responsible for the condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cells. The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. He turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail. I only found out about the Asogi papers when a directive came telling me to impound it. Document was in the folds of the fella's robe that was left in his cell. Kimono, I think. In his kimono? That's a lie! We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true.
Oh.
So there seems to be a discrepancy here. You know, a good old contradiction. Bill.
Were you not satisfied with calling me a liar the once, say you wee waffinger? Huh? There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold over me anymore. Other than the hold you like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're going to do, is it? Are you going to give me a good shake again? Or are you too scared? Ah!
Oh boy.
Little and large. What a double act.
You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, Ryunosuke. Also, hi. Oh, you. Hi, you. Well, can I just say I'm looking forward to seeing Strongheart go down? Am I the only one who is excited to see Lord Strongheart go down? I am very excited to see that, because I want him to go down. And I want him to go down hard. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, enjoy that seat while you got it, fool. Uh-huh. Enjoy the lurk, Amethyst!
Complied with Osogi's will as far as was possible. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan. As a courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen. And we were much obliged.
Kazuma. Oh no, boyo. This is his literal dad we're talking about.
I can confirm that all of my father's belongings arrived safely. Aye? And can I deny the handwriting is that of your old man, eh? Yes. There is no mistaking that is my father's brushwork. Really? This last will and testament is the man's last weapon. I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh.
Nah. No. Because there's still other avenues we haven't explored yet. Get that smirk off your face. I'm ecstatic. And I bought a metal baseball bat and some steel-toed boots. Which would you like for our talk, Arya? Oh, bring them both. Bring them both. We'll need them.
So, counsel for the defense. Your cross-examination, please.
Good old slap.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. You got it? Oh, yeah. We got this. I cannot wait for this trial to be over so I can be like, hey, Strongheart! Whap! Whap! I only found out about the Asogi papers when a directive came telling me to impound them. Oh! Care to elaborate on that? Good morning, Bray Jared.
And that directive came from the same source as the one entrusting you about the jailbreak? Aye, from the top levels of the prosecutor's office.
Oh, the incrimination! Ooh.
What name was on it? I didn't kill it forward and I didn't kill now. All I can tell you is that my orders were to do everything in my power to find that document. The director said that it had to be somewhere inside the fella's cell. Document? Was that the wording? Document, not will? Aye, that's what it said. Am I clutching at straws here?
No, that's something here. Hello?
I just wonder if it was really Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that the sender of that directive was after.
Nothing to say, Strongheart? Nothing to say?
Continue with your testimony then. That testimony doesn't give much away.
So this will really be penned. This really was penned by Kazuma-sama's father. I wonder what he could possibly have meant when he described it as a weapon.
It's starting to sound very much like Mr. Asogi actually had nothing.
But the plan to break him out of jail went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been hiding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
It's starting to sound like Mr. Asogi might have had something.
Which is it? Which is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm not sure, but I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all this. Let's listen to all the information again and see what more we can learn. We can't overlook even the smallest detail.
Absolutely. Was there something that wasn't on the body? Wait! There was something that wasn't on the body that was his. I have a theory here. Hold on. I wonder if this is right. Could it potentially be the ring? Because the ring was not found on, him. It was found inside the victim. It was found inside the victim's body. So could there be something to do with that? I wonder. I wonder. Let's see. Wait. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Not quite. We found out about this. Let's see. What about this?
Hold it!
What about the robe? Hello?
In Mr. Asogi's kimono? Aye, the one he brought with him when he was locked up. Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pats.
That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution. Indeed, he had a number of items of personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. The books, the kimono, his sword. His sword? Harima, the famous sword of the Asogi clan. It bears the soul of my family. I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. For get it being the soul of the clan. Could the man have had a more obvious weapon?
Yeah, that would be considered a weapon. Yes.
Have some respect, Ryunosuke. Respectful silence? The warders carry firearms at all times, and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. He couldn't have hurt anybody with that thing. Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing material. He wrote that will afore he came to stay with us at Barclays. Dr. Miko Toba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing evidence to the prosecutor's office.
Surizi inkstone, Laksumi ink, and some Hanshi rice paper, no doubt.
I was present when he wrote it. But I'm sorry to say, the letters just look like squirming mass of jet-black earthworms to me.
Hello? Hey, you alright there, buddy?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you doing okay there?
Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil? Mr. Vigil? Sir! It was Scarlet, sir! What? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that.
What did you mean by Scarlet?
Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful.
Yes, please. Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
Something of importance? Possibly. Or possibly not.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
My lord, the defense asks that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or not possibly not important detail. Permission granted.
It looked like Strongheart literally just rolled his eye at that. He rolled his eyes at that statement.
Go ahead, Mr. Vigil. Yes, it was Scarlet.
What was Scarlet?
As I remember it, the document is written in Scarlet. But perhaps I'm mistaken.
Scarlet ink? Scarlet ink? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold it back, Slayer. Give me a second. Hold on. Hey, hold on. You know? Oh, here it is. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document in corresponding ink was found. What? Hold on. What's going on here? Something ain't right, Chief. What's going on here?
Objection.
Scarlet-colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see. What? Happens again! You have no evidence to say that! Have a look at this report. That's my brother's autopsy report.
Oh, hi, Barack.
Focus. Yes. And there's something in here that bothered me when I first read it.
Oh. Well, thank you, Slayer. I appreciate that.
It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand. Yes, so it does. Scarlet ink! Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I really admit. But I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with the ink stains on their fingertips, do they? So wit is not appreciated. My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man. If ink had sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately. What is your point, Counselor? My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand.
Oh, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense.
What? I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. And no document penned in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document... Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was the same document that Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing moments before his death? Then it was... If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil! Sir! When you spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not? Alright then, but what's on that paper? A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. Last will and testament. If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we now know completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said. Really think Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. No way! It was Clint Van Zeeks' will? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What? Hold on. This could potentially change this case entirely. This may not be a murder case at all. Hold on. What? It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. No. What? Oh, here we go.
Objection!
This is madness. My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die.
Yeah, this is making me think that's what it made me thought. Why? Did he do that on purpose? Was it on purpose?
That is what it would mean. Yes. No. Impossible. That is utterly out of the question.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never.
Maybe there was some other reason. Though.
He wouldn't rest until the job was done. Until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death, it's obscene.
Objection!
Saying it out loud is even worse than reading it.
And yet, we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
Are you sure about that?
I'm wondering that now.
And that Genshin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. What could the will possibly have contained? Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever.
No worries, Dark. Welcome in. Oh yeah. By the way, Dark, you just missed a major plot twist. Apparently, we're starting to figure out that maybe Clint was not killed by Genshin Asogi. We're thinking that he may have he may have killed himself. Is the thing. We're kind of starting to lean towards that line here, which is not great, but it also changes the entirety of this case. in just a couple of minutes.
As armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that prompted the powers that be to enact that daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy. Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be.
Uh-oh. It's bad. This is bad. Wait, no way. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. If this is what I think it is, we're in trouble. This is gonna be some trouble. Yeah, the rabbit hole is only going deeper here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I've heard more than enough. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will he can attest to having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
Objection!
Oh, no.
No, my lord. That's unacceptable. What did you say, counsel?
He said it's unacceptable. Get your ears cleaned out. We ain't done yet.
The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zieks. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that as a possibility.
Oh no.
We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion. But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue. Reason why Lord Clint Van Zieks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head.
Oh yeah. This is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go.
But it's just too hideous.
Mr. Naruhodo. However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Susato.
So hold your head high, and keep soldiering on.
Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zieks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the Professor case. Uh-oh. Oh no. The defense's last statement is mere conjecture. What are you getting at, man? Ryunosuke? As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I just know it will.
I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks was, in fact,
the only thing that makes sense that could in turn turn this case on its head. What if it was a confession? What if it ends up... What if it... will... What if the will was a confession? What if he was the professor? Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't like this. But it's where this will change everything about this case. But we gotta go through with it. Is it a confession? Let's find out. That was right! Oh no! It was right. Oh no. Well, goes nothing. You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo. Thanks for the encouragement, Susato.
I believe what Lord Clint Von Zieks actually penned that day was a confession. Confession? Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Objection!
Enough! Counsel, what are you saying? Do you even realize? Question about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean...
Oh, I knew that he wasn't going to be happy. I knew he wasn't gonna be happy. Gosh.
Fancy, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits. Killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. Man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all. No. You can't be suggesting. Was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Von Zieks himself. Ah!
Oh gosh. Here we go.
It's finally opened. Pandora's box.
Pandora's box? He knew. He absolutely freaking knew.
Oh.
The great Von Zieks family. They've been thoroughbreds of the British judiciary for years.
And Lord Clint Von Zieks, he was a paragon of justice in the capital.
But he was actually a mass murderer? A perpetrator of aristocracies of the vilest nature.
If the general public found out, law and order would be finished. My brother.
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zieks.
I wonder. He never suspect?
Mr. Naruhodo.
Lord Barak Von Zieks is a brilliant prosecutor. It's conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was. Order! Order! Order in the court! Lord Van Zieks. The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, your brother owned a dog? Yes, he did. Balmon. A well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant. I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmon. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost as if he were following his master. Magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
collar? Hold on. Didn't we see some... Where is it? Oh, do we not have it with us? Didn't we see something like a collar earlier in this case, though? Oh my gosh. We did. We did.
Jewel-studded collar? That's right. Though sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one.
No. It was evidence. It was taken away because it would have been proof. It would have been proof.
A jewel-studded collar, stolen by a thief. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
Yeah, no backseating, please. But welcome in, Yamitaro TV. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
How could you?
There was an old emblem attached to the collar, too. Made of pure gold. Yeah, this is the collar we saw earlier! It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B.
What? An emblem bearing the initial of B?
Oh my! You know it?
It's the insignia of the Baskerville.
Baskerville? The Hound of Baskerville? Hold on! Hound of Baskerville? Holy... Oh, this is relating full circle back to the book. This is relating full circle back to that manuscript. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Does this mean that... No. Oh my gosh.
What? The Baskerville... Why is that name coming up now? Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow.
Oh my... No freaking way! Oh my gosh!
The pure gold emblem was an heirloom, which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt there. The collar you've described was Balmung.
The family insignia of Lord Clint Van Ziek's widow.
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course. But it could equally have been from human prey.
So it's true then?
Clint Van Ziek really was the professor. Impossible! These Japanese are making it all up to exonerate their own. So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal would be irrevocably destabilize the British society. My father knew that, and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Oh my gosh!
Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart? 10 years have passed, and still now, 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy, believing that justice, and that though his anonymity remains, diabolical murder, thought and execution. Very well then, you may have the truth. What? Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was. Lord Clint Van Zee, pure of heart. He became a prosecutor and in pursuit of the black roots of crime, drove himself into came to the uncomfortable realization to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. No. Clint. Oh, no. The 19th century was truly a miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology. With the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. Dazzling new developments. Deeper shadows cast on society. Water sullied by factories. Air thick with noxious fumes and crime. Growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint Van Zeeks made it his mission to combat the darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually, it's ironic, and somewhat surprising. The truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese. Once again? What do you mean? 10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up at my office one night. The professor? Yes, beyond all shadow of doubt. You must issue a warrant to search his home at once. Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital. Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. He's using his noble status as a diversion whilst he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes. Do you have evidence? Nothing definitive as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy. So a large family estate is a fierce guard dog. No, that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenuous accusation of a busy student. So I turned down Asogi's and as a result, took it upon himself to visit the Van Zeeks mansion on his own. We can only imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint Van Zeeks perished.
In actual fact, Kazuma's father did.
He made the late Lord Van Zeeks meet the same fate. Put a permanent end to the professor by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life.
So Asogi didn't kill a murderer. So Asogi didn't end up being a murderer that killed a victim. He killed the murderer. Oh my gosh. But wait.
As soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened. And? What about the will? Asogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. He had no idea of the existence of such a document.
too much. This is too much.
I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor. So, resolved to keep it a secret. Guard the secret to the bitter end. You're admitting to it? That we're behind it all? You who pinned the crimes on my father. I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire.
That's still not good. That's still not good.
Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse.
The heck is wrong with you?
Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence. I ordered that detective to take care of it, whilst keeping the truth from him naturally. Gregson. Obviously, he opposed me at first. Are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that. There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Zieks. The house staff have already made arrangements that they saw the man, have made statements saying that they saw the victim running from the mansion that night. Yes, well, I've no doubt it was the Japanese fella. But we haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog. So it's short of a murder weapon to boot.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of feeling that as well. Something isn't quite right here. It seems a little too convenient. Something doesn't sit quite right about all this. Strongheart, I feel, is pulling a ploy here. I'm not quite sure what yet, though.
I'm thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
And we're short on time, Gregson.
The ding and add the character gif on stream sound played at the exact same time. What in the world? Well, who are we adding, Amethyst?
We must put a stop to this man's rampage, for the good of the country.
Totoro! Okay. Yeah, there has to be another reason. There has to be something else. Cause something's not fitting here. Something's not quite right. Yes, that's Totoro from My Neighbor Totoro. It's true people from nobility and rich families rarely get punished for their crimes. It is. It's just inconceivable. There's no way that it's this easy.
So that night, 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back street, and Genshin's ring was taken. That was him, was it? That was Gregson and some hired help? And the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy. And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought up against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges. I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew, the man my father despised such underhand dealings. was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness. What weakness?
Hey, Ghost Hammer Man!
Isn't it obvious? You, Azuma Asoki.
Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Using his own son for compliance? Oh, not cool. Not cool at all.
Me? Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asoki. What? Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. You will see Japan and your son in. You scoundrel! Whether you choose wisely or not, it will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. For whatever rash claims you might make in court, we will have no trouble stifling. There's only one outcome. The gallows. Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden. Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order, understand? So, what's it to be, Asoki? He did it for me.
Oh. Enjoy the food, Dark. I'm gonna cry. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine that. Oh my gosh.
And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. Protect this country's law and order at any cost.
Then why the heck did you kill him? Then why the heck did you kill him? What was the purpose? If you had just let him go like you promised, this wouldn't have happened. This would not have happened if you had just kept your word. Why? Why?
Objection!
What? I've never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now.
Hello, Jerem. Welcome in.
In the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. Master and the Reaper of the Bailey. Lord Mail Strongheart. A rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say? Seeks
What? Oh, shoot! That's how we're going to reveal this? Oh, you fool. You fool! Oh my gosh. Yeah, Strongheart is definitely on my hated character list now, for sure. For sure. Absolute monster.
that the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sin. Would there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What? What reason?
I knew that you play the part to perfection, but your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. Oh, you were London's guardian angel. An angel with bloody hands? I think not. Those who had cooperated with me were already happy. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you.
What the world? What the world? Oh my gosh. This is even deeper than I thought it was.
It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became. But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan. That's right. So I had to employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Oh. So that's how Scythe got involved.
Dr. Scythe. So what with the execution of the Professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I've successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade.
Are you sure about that?
Not everything.
You sure about that? I don't believe you.
My lords, ladies and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I desired the concept of the... However, let me say in my defense,
Ha! No.
it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
Ha! That's bologna sandwich. That's bologna sandwich.
Lord Strongarth did it.
An unforgivable collection of crimes. Still,
All those who died at the Reaper's hands were rotted to the core anyway.
if it was all in aid of keeping London safe.
There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. Now, I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these 4 walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country.
Can he do this? Can the trial really end now?
Hold it!
Oh!
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zeeks. What? Of course I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor, so I find it hard to believe you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
I mean, Ryunosuke was thinking it earlier. Ryunosuke was thinking it earlier, so it's not impossible, but it is possible as well. It's possible that he had doubts, but it's also possible that he didn't have doubts as well, because it's his brother.
Yes,
The same thought occurred to me.
it was only once, but I couldn't say that I never had.
This.
My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At the time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil. And coincidentally, at the same time, the Professor began his terrifying reign. During the time of the Professor Kingdoms, my brother did not appear to be himself.
What made you
That made you suspect?
You smell that. The rock smells what Strongheart is cooking. 100% grade A money back guarantee. The biggest pile of garbage in this room the rock has ever smelled. Uh-huh. I have a feeling there's something here. I feel like parts of this are true, but there's something in here that's not adding up, and it doesn't make sense. There's something that just isn't quite right.
But it was only once, not more.
Only once? Really?
Bent wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now. Do you have any evidence to support that idea? The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it is unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
That's a good point. That is a very good point. That is a little bit hard to believe.
That will do.
Wait, we're not gonna listen to it? What the heck? What's wrong with you? Yeah, this is even more fishy now.
Neither Trinidad Antiques nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a... But... There are only 2 exact pieces of evidence from the time. Who will be gone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi, and the 3-paged last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained.
I don't believe it. Not one bit. There's something off here. Yeah, he's gonna try to avoid it. He's gonna try. It ain't gonna work. Not gonna work. It's not gonna work. We're gonna figure it out.
Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned. Objection!
Thank you!
Something ain't right. Thank you, Kazuma. Wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What did you find, Ryunosuke? What did you find?
What discovery? My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues. I beg your pardon. As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this room moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction. What contradiction? But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zieks and his recollection about his brother, but Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. So what on earth is the contradiction? One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who.
Who else could it be? But Lord Strongheart himself. I realize what it was now! I realize what it was now! I realize what he said!
It was Lord Strongheart. I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Ryunosuke. Think back over his words. Find the problem.
He said black ink. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. That ain't right. He said black ink. It wasn't black. It was red. What are you talking about, Strongheart?
Neither Clinton Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi, and the 3-paged last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man.
There it is! That's what he said!
Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain? Explain what, Counselor? Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have. Inconsistent. And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation. Osuke, what? Let me warn you about the statements you are making, Counselor. They may very well prove fatal. You claim my words contain a contradiction. With which piece of evidence, I ask you?
What else? The Asogi papers themselves. What else could it be?
Take that!
What else could it be?
This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will.
Oh, shoot! I completely missed that! Right, the red ink was Clint Von Zeeks' will. This will was in black ink. It was only 2 pages? Well, that is a contradiction then. Whoops. Wrong track there. It got mixed up. Oh well.
What? Yet moments ago, your precise words were the 3-paged last will and testament.
Something you're not telling us? Something you're not telling us, buddy?
Ah! Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page? For a moment, I thought perhaps you identified something worthwhile, but it is a mere trifle. A trifle? Governor Caden. Hey? Well, what can I do for you, sir? You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament. Aye, I was there for sure. I remember the black verum like straws to this day. And I'm certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time. What? What?
Well, I mean, if it works, Astro Dude. If it works, it works.
Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan. For legal purposes, we required only his will. And we wouldn't have wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain getting back to Japan, eh? So it was decided that the 3rd page ought need to be sent.
Really?
Objection!
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me. The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Captain. As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document with me here now. My father's message. It will be given to you at the end of these proceedings. It'll be too late once the trial's over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing might give us a vital clue.
That's what I'm thinking too. There's something on that page they don't want us to see.
My lord, The defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now. The request is denied. The inevitably maudlin words can be of no consequence now.
Objection!
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined. Very well then. Governor Caden, you will read the third page of the document for all present to hear. Yes, sir! Only I should vote, my lord. That I can actually read their own language. What?
Who dis? Who dis? New phone, who dis? Eugene! He's here! Hi, buddy. You mind reading this? You mind reading this for us?
If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English, of course.
Let's go, Mikotoba! Hey, Hybrid. Good to see you again as well. Father!
You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba?
Whoa, 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 what the? Hello? What the heck? What the? Hold on. Not the intense music playing in the background. Hold on. Hey, yo! Oh, thank you! Thank you for the contribution to the gift! Oh my gosh! Frog Owls, thank you! Appreciate it so much. It was very sweet of you to do so. Thank you. Thank you kindly. My goodness gracious. Thank you. Very kind, very sweet. Thank you so much. Hold on. Because you contributed to a gift. Me. I need to give you VIP roll. Anyone that contributes to a gift or buys a gift on the throne is given VIP. That's how that works. Bop. Up. There we go. Hey, Beast, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Back to seriousness. No problem. Enjoy the VIP perks.
Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Well, here we go. What does it say?
Cosmo, the truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only our clan's great sword can. Mighty Karama, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes.
There's something on the sword. There's something on the sword that provides proof. It has to be.
That's the end of the message, you can see. A haiku poem? Twist thy head. Father. What is Karama? The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. A razor-sharp blade known to all. Passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit. It's not known to me. It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings.
Also, hi Joshua, welcome in. It is the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. I am aware of this. That is impressive.
The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson.
The Asogi Papers. The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi that Mr. Vigil claims disappeared after the convict's execution. It seems there was a third page to it.
All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As the presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light.
Are you an idiot? Are you literally an idiot? You are a freaking idiot. You are absolutely stupid. Stupido! Do you not get what this means? This page, it's new evidence. It has to be thoroughly examined and read. You dummy! Strongheart, you dummy! Yeah, Root, I was not calling you an idiot. I was calling Strongheart an idiot. Not you. If I could strangle the man, I would. Oh, sorry, Root. I wasn't, like I said, it was not directed at you. It was directed at the man that's standing up at the judge's seat right now.
In the pursuit of justice, Lord Clintvax Zeeks tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Are you? Oh, yeah. Ha! Right, because that's how that works.
Objection!
How dare you! I refuse to believe that of my brother. Much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appeared to have been lost forever. Ah! Lord Strongheart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why.
I wonder why he's in a hurry. Because he's got guilty written all over him. James, hi! How you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Or at least a little better. Oh! Oh, Joshua! Thank you for the bit!
Joshua Rodmate cheered X1, yeah, we miss Charles Martinet as the Mario Brothers. Wario and Waluigi, since he stepped down 2 years ago, became the Mario ambassador.
That's fair. But he's still a part of the world. He's still a part of the world of the Mario universe. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. That's good. Hey, Dark, who are we adding on stream?
Verdu state time again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order. And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
Are you sure about that? Because then you put an innocent man, Barack von Zeeks, under fire, being accused as the Reaper. Great job. Iruma-kun! Okay. Iruma-kun, alright. Iruma-kun is a precious bean. Da-da-da-da-da. He's a precious bean. Had to tab out for a moment for my girlfriend. Did I miss anything important? Well, a little bit. I mean, so far right now it is, we thought we got a whole truth, and yet Strongheart is still hiding something, so we know it's not the whole truth. And now Strongheart's trying to end the trial really quickly for no reason. Oh, jeez!
Jeremiah's 3 cheered X100, support stream for the stream.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Jerem. Support stream for the stream. Thank you. Very nice. He looks like a Pokemon character villain. Oh, he acts like a Pokemon character villain sometimes. But just with a lot more, You can definitely tell that it's no one trusts him. Indeed, Nintendo said about Charles he's continuing traveling around the world sharing the joy with Mario fans. Oh, that's so sweet. Anyways, back to the focus.
Objection! What about Inspector Gregson then? And Dr. Wilson?
Yeah, what about them? They were your minions, and yet they're both dead. Genius.
They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you did. Good job, Strongheart. I wonder how great that went for you.
However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that. Lord Strongheart, what exactly is it that you're hiding? Dr. Mikotoba, were you not quietly to withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present.
I mean, that face looking down at me, it's like he's looking down on me. Looking at me like I don't own an air fryer. You dare accuse him of being a criminal when he actually is one? No speaking rights for you. Ha ha ha. Sure.
In which case, I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the record. This is my last chance.
Mr. Naruto.
I have to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But can I?
We have to! Do we have a choice? We have to! We have to! Wait, hold on! I think we can do that, but first, I'm gonna check something. They mentioned something about the sword. That Haikyuu mentioned something about Karuma. Let's do a little examination. You know, there could be something here. Hold on, I'll wait for the ad break. Hold on. I didn't realize there was a freaking ad break. Hold on. Alright.
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use the sword, isn't it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck, that's the trouble.
Mr. Naruto, if I might make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh.
I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the very end of the hilt. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe.
Kashira? So, Mr. Asogi's words really meant twist the butt of the hilt? You don't think...
There's something there? There's something there! There has to be something there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hidden compartment? Hello? Hello?
Look what's inside it.
Is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment? In complete scarlet ink! Well, look what we have here. Looks like we got ourselves some new evidence. And it's the evidence we've been looking for this entire time.
Scarlet ink! It's written in scarlet ink! I penned this. My last
Ha! I
will
can't
and
read.
testament. in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end.
Clint Van Zieks. And the date. 10 years ago. On that fateful night.
So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma, and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable.
What is unbelievable? What's unbelievable, Ryunosuke? Clint Van Zieks' will. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks that has been hidden inside the Great Sword Karuma for years. A trump card left behind by Genshin Isoki. Well, we have our evidence now. Let's present it.
Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present.
Let's go. Sam in the head again? Huh? Hold on. Let me look at it again. Don't backseat, but I will. Please don't backseat, but I will look at it again. Let's see.
Kazuma's father certainly had a way with words.
And he certainly thought up an ingenious hiding place, too. It seems almost playful at first, but I do wonder if over the years, perhaps, the duties of the Isoki clan have actually called for such inventiveness.
Protecting great secrets, you mean? Those sort of duties? Well, I could believe that. Kazuma conducts himself like someone with the weight of his clan's long and noble history on his shoulders.
Oh, I got an achievement! Cool! An achievement. Very nice. Now what? The answer is always the attorney badge. Mirai Bites! Welcome in! Good to see you! Always the attorney's badge, don't you know? That's always the answer. Hidden by the check mark? Huh? Ah, yeah, that's fair. The achievement hidden by the check mark. Got it.
As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present. Oh, don't be absurd. There is nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
Objection!
Are you sure about that?
It's high time that you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention.
Well, thank you for the compliment there, Zeeks. Thank you. You know, appreciate that.
Nonsense. What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have? I dare say, the final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale. How can you... Decisive? Well, it appears there's no escaping it now, my lord.
I got the smarts.
Let it be so then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable. What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
Ready, everybody? Here we go. This is it. Take that, Strongheart.
Take that! Objection!
The single piece of evidence that can clarify what happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks.
Ha! A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case it escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago. That's right, it was. only I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago. Impossible! That can't be! Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery.
Woo! Pursuit! Oh, I love this music so much. Ah! Sad that we're not gonna be able to hear it. Woo! He's mad. He's a little mad. Tone it down there, buddy. Also, Frog Owls, who are we adding?
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that? It was rolled up inside this. Inside Karuma? That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of this sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth. The signature and seal certainly look official. My God, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There can be no mistake. I forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
Ha! No. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. If you remember, every single piece of evidence has to be fully examined. Well, good job, buddy. Good job. Hey, Aiden. Yeah, your time is up, buddy. We're almost there. We're almost there, buddy.
Objection!
You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything. That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me, at once. Why? What are you trying to hide? Could it be that you already know what's written on this page?
Let's go! He already knows. So why should we give it to him? Let's read it ourselves, huh?
What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
Objection!
Nah, not gonna happen. Hoo-hoo! Boot! Boot!
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
That's my boy! Oh, my man!
I beg your pardon. Forcibly ending a trial without good reason. And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason. Lord Clint Von Zieks really did pen a wheel that day. It's exactly as the young Japanese man said. Read it out, now! We have a right to hear what's in that will. A right and a duty. Well, well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't going to go quite as you hoped. You fools. Go ahead, Rinosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support.
Frog Owls, you sent the request, but you didn't type out the character you wanted. Oh, your father, Natsu Dragon Eel from Naruto. Not Naruto. Gosh. Oh! That face! That face! Oh my goodness! So we need Natsu from Fairy Tail, huh? Okay, hold on. We'll do this one. Da 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 da. He's about to blow. Yeah, he's about to blow like a tea kettle. He's like a tea kettle that's about to blow steam, you know? About to explode.
For God's sake. No! I pen this, my last will and testament, the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the dead, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. Japanese are truly merciful. I, Lin Van Zieks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zieks estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who is come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which to me, as one of them, though apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords in the heart of depravity, a demon, who habitually sacrificed the common man, to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. That demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon in sin. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. Held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother.
Oh my gosh.
Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill.
Oh, that's even worse! Oh my gosh! That's even worse than I thought!
As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of deep, sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light, be it I or my dear friend Asogi dies this night. I am eternally my extortioner, male stronghold. May you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you.
Oh my gosh. So Strongheart was forcing Von Zieks, after the first murder, to kill people. Oh my god. That's... wow. Wow. Now we know. Yes, Lin Van Zieks was a murderer. Somebody was directing it, naming his victims. Extortioner. Lord Male Strongheart. It was you!
But Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court had just heard could destroy justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do
Let's protect yourself.
was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you've sacrificed up till now. It just didn't make sense to me. Now the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zieks, to take him down.
I love this soundtrack as well, but dang.
It had to be done.
What is the matter with you? What is wrong with you? Have you no shame? Have you no remorse? Are you human? What is wrong with you?
London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach out their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots. The Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say. Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me.
Uh-huh. I'ma punch somebody today. I'ma punch this guy today. Which
is why I took his place. In order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire.
Well, thank you, Beast. I appreciate that.
By murdering the man? The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection!
No, you just committed more murder.
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too? Ah, Genshin Asuka. Well, that was unfortunate.
Oh, I am surprised that Kazuma is literally not flying at this man and punching him. I would not be surprised.
I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we agreed. I don't believe you! It was you, wasn't it? You killed him! No, it wasn't me who took your father's life. Then who? On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jigoku. Judge Jigoku? There had been to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his reparation. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he'd stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough. Seisho, you fool. As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We attempted to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan. Ah! There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who witnessed what nobody was seeing. Enoch Trevor. Of course, grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night... Blast! If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire. Then what do we do? Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku. Shoot Asogi and... Oh my... You can't!
coward! You freaking coward! Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
He can't live now that this has happened. He has to go. What are you talking about? You had an agreement. You promised him he could return to Japan. Everything has changed now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished. Forever. Come on, Jigoku. Do it. Pull the trigger. Shoot!
They were friends. Made him shoot his own friend. Coward. Coward.
Goku shot Hosogi from the shadows. Raid Robber was so close. Blood sprayed over it. Fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Goku and I put Hosogi's body back into the parade from which he just emerged. When I later learned of the waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear to two things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night. And with that, the secret was buried, along with Hosogi's corpse. So, now you know what really happened at Zogate Cemetery. It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Hosogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Yeah, you're totally not at fault to blame here, huh? It's totally not your fault, huh?
Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not as a request. So you coerced him too? Using what happened in the graveyard? By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
Coward.
How do you sleep at night?
I wonder that how he sleeps at night too, Kazuma.
These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
Objection!
That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all. How dare you! I saved Clint Van Zeeks from dishonor in his death.
Objection!
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame. It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order. Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more. That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection!
This is not a struggle, it was plain murder!
You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zieks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name. And Inspector Gregson, wrought with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. Oh, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you. Little, when will you get it through your thick skulls? That it was all for Queen and country? I'm tiring of that excuse. Consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more. People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. Oh my... Oh no! Oh my gosh! He is Damon Gant! What the heck? He's Damon Gant! Well, well, well. Dear me, my good fellows, dear me. A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance. What are you talking about? Those delightfully great expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite a picture of industriousness.
Oh, he's lost it. He lost it. He lost it.
Exactly. He's his ancestor. That's what we're thinking. That's what we're thinking, that Strongheart is Damon Gant's ancestor.
You fraud. Keep your mockery. Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both say. What are you trying to say? I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld. How did you put it? Done nothing. I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly. But yes, I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing. No?
Demon. Coward. Traitor. What other words can I use? Oh my...
I want to say some nastier things, but I can't say some nastier things.
What?
It's true. Personally, I have committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who acted very rashly indeed.
Objection!
You idiot!
You can't get away with that! You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses! And what? Threatened men? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know of these darker recesses of our great capital, and deep down I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves.
What are you talking about? What on the verge of Earth are you talking about? You are absolutely idiotic. Oh my gosh, this hand. Ghost hand. Knock it off. My goodness. Sorry about that.
let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation. This catalogue of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London. What might happen?
Oh, I am not. I am definitely not. This guy makes me mad.
Learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy itself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. The Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself. If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down, to be cast back to the lawless days of the last century. Precisely, as it was 100 years ago when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public police force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All these other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings in the interests of preserving law and order. And to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say you?
Has a point. The things Lord Strongheart has done are quite unforgivable. But on the other hand, isn't it our duty to maintain law and order in the capital? You can't deny that the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate. And by fair means or foul, that's all thanks to Lord Strongheart.
Are you hearing this?
What in the world?
This is the will of the British judiciary? For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the records shall be erased. You have to respect the man's ability to turn the situation to his favor. Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
You've conclusively proven his guilt. But still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Lunosuke. Looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. Really only one path left open to me.
I think I have an idea on what we can do. Let's use some evidence, shall we?
Yes. As I know only too well. Only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Hello? I'm gonna get him. Oh! I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Ooh! Let's go. But, Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there was ever a time for using this particular item, if we have among the evidence, it's now.
Sholmes, get your butt in here. Sholmes, get your butt in here. We're finishing this. We're finishing this. Let's do it, Sholmes.
Take that!
Oh my! Yes! Mr. Sholmes asked if you had this with you earlier.
It exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now. I have no doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
I think so too! Let's get the great detective in here.
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave!
All right, here goes. Eve! Ow, 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 ow! My dear fellows, must I remind you, every time, a gentle tug will suffice. Mr. Sholmes, you're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruto. Because I'm over here.
Ah! Mr. Naruto, he's...
Whoa! Hi! Whoa! What the heck? Let's go! That was quick.
It's Mr. Sholmes!
Hi, Mr. Hologram.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Wow! Hologram tech, let's go! Aiden, who are we redeeming?
Delighted to be here again. Not. What is the meaning of this? Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons! This is a closed court. You've been warned once already, man. Well, what the?
Are you sure about
We
that?
can't get a hold of it. I can't get an hold of him, my lord. We just go right through him. I'm afraid your efforts are wasted. See, the great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will.
Look at that dance! Look at him dancing! Alright, Ghost Rider, huh? Dancing on his downfall. Oh, indeed. I will put this guy over here. He can be over there. He's scary looking. He's scary looking.
Lord Strongheart, your sins are innumerable. I'm here to wreak vengeance upon your soul. Dang.
Let's dance.
Oh my gosh. And we're doing a dance time too? Oh dear. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to turn off the audio for this, unfortunately. Because in order to play the song. Okay, pick a number. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Slayer. Slayer's the one that redeemed it, so they have to pick. All good. Let's dance with Sholmes. 1. Okay. Here we go. Dance on Strongheart's downfall. Is it not working? Hold on. Pardon. There it goes. Hold on. Now I need to start it over. Hold on. There we go. Let's try it again. There we go. Got it that time. Someone better clip this as we're just dancing on Strongheart's downfall. Someone please clip this. I would be so grateful. Dance. It does kind of fit, doesn't it? We're just ultimately dancing on Strongheart's downfall. Strongheart. Eh. Meanwhile, Strongheart. Ah. Meanwhile, the Bailiff struggling to catch Sholmes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this. I love this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was great. That was absolutely fantastic. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now, we've had our dance moment. We've had our sillies. All right. Time to get serious. Time to get serious. Let's get rid of Strongheart once and for all. What? And now he's behind the defense bench. Hi.
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions. But, Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is... Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone? Well, yes, I heard that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Right. Sounds are transmitted. The good Lord, to just keep them company, I used. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Wow. We'll be dancing as he goes behind bars. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. Welcome back. Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes. What a modest description.
And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene. Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes? Now you're just being immodest. You mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes? Ah, I knew my trusty partner would have no doubt grasping the concept. Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival.
Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you. Dear me, you, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one thing. Where exactly are you? The very question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden. A garden. Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
Sholmes, you genius! You freaking genius! Oh, I love you. I love you. In complete contrast with Strongheart, I love you, Sholmes. I love you. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant!
What? You can't be. Buckingham Palace. Well, it's Buckingham Palace, Mr. Sato. I've never heard of it.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mr. Sholmes? Is Iris with you there? Ah, well now. Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty. Her Majesty? Not just any Her Majesty, you understand? Her Majesty the Queen of the British Empire.
Let's go!
What?
Oh, she heard everything, didn't she? She heard everything, didn't she?
What on earth is this all about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Order! Order in the court! I demand immediate silence! Her Majesty the Queen, you can't be. I mean, no. This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all.
Unforgivably distasteful trickery? What an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So I decided to show her everything, from start to finish.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Well done, Sholmes. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh my gosh. The IQ of this man. The freaking genius of this man.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Thank you, Jerem. Definitely needed there. Oh my gosh. That's for you, Sholmes. That's for you. My gosh. I can't believe it. Absolutely crazy.
Sholmes basically had this one from the start, by putting a bug on Ryu, or in this case, a hair.
A hair. Indeed, he definitely had that hair. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Well done, Sholmes. Well done. Holy moly. Theory confirmed Sholmes was hiding his IQ.
Huh? You showed her?
Indeed. By dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinetometer.
You meddling. This is some kind of nightmare.
Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with the talk of my latest invention, no doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true.
You don't mean...
Her Majesty is seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assumed there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, you know.
You...
I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivable, disastrous trickery in which you've engaged over the past 10 years.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no! I was merely...
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Mickey and I had so much to talk about.
Iris! Iris! There you are!
In fact, I've a little message here from Her Majesty.
A message?
Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably, again. Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to Male Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore. Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days.
And you have to be publicly humiliated for it as well. Was it worth it, Strongheart? Was it worth it?
So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all. Hail Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Bam! Bam!
Adjourned! 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 Court is adjourned! Ah!
Wow. That was a breakdown. That was a breakdown.
Lord Clint Van Zieks left a will in which he confessed to everything.
And with the roaring flames, it all comes crashing down.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Those words came out of Asogi's mouth. It deranged me. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to be mystery. But I couldn't find the damn book. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there. Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I assume. What do you mean? The need to obtain that will was all consumed. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere in person. But despite searching his body in the cemetery, it's still in it. Never even crossed my mind. Two.
Yeah, that snapping gif is actually very appropriate for this. Not gonna lie.
Pains me that my brother left. Sorry, Lord.
In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry? How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
As I confront the prospect, I feel bitter regret for my father. The Rock. Please look up to me. And now, follow in my steps. Prosecute. My fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds do not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding. None could understand my gravity. Ask only.
Sogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has
Pardon
agreed
me,
to honor
but
my-
after everything we've seen, I think that the best term to describe Van Zieks is a broken character. At least that's what I think.
I agree. I agree. I'm not gonna cry. Again, totally not. He has agreed to honor my final two wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my... With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Then Van Zieks. If I could hug this man, I would hug I cannot imagine the amount of restraint that it is taking Von Zieks and Kazuma to not fly at Strongheart and start beating him up. I cannot imagine the amount of restraint that it's taking them. If it was me, I'd be throwing hands. I would be throwing hands. Fail Strongheart. You colluded with Seishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the ocean. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. Why did you set about that now? A whole decade later. Then to the last 10 years, maybe. Being the Lord Chief Justice, short of becoming Her Majesty's, I could have no power to effect the changes. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no evidence of the past. I like everything. Exact manner that I prescribe. Like a well-oiled machine. I was just. And for your ambition to succeed, you ever bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed? Ah, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Such as... You very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of it is that you are the defendant in this trial. Ah.
You forgot about that.
However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final adjudication to an old friend?
Hi! It's Mr. Judge! Hello! Good to see you in the judge's stand.
My lord. As a member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle, good and evil, that I witnessed here today.
Ah, that's a nice sound.
The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks, no smart to the efforts of a bright young star from the East. Defense Counsel Honorable. Yes, my lord. On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. You're too kind, my lord. The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago, I had the faintest of intimations that if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, might just be the man to do. What? But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death. Bernard, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesy on my part, for a lawyer of boundless talent.
My emotions are heightened. Ah! Oh, Lord Van Zieks.
When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody, certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place.
My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Susato, helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zieks never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, exceptional master of logic and reasoning who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Scholz. Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruto. What a relief. I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. Truth is as a guiding light. It always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair. And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide their truth, do it instinctively. That as soon as we allow ourselves to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether.
Thank you for the
Jeremiah's
10 minutes,
3 cheer Dex 10. Cheers.
Cheers.
So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. So we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
Wise words, Ryunosuke. Wise words.
Well, I must excuse myself now. But before I go, Mr. Naruto, let me compliment you on your grand opus. What? Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced. Thank you very much. So, until our paths cross again somewhere... Well then, it would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end. My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord. I'm quite sure that we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Baroque von Zieks. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Baroque von Zieks,
Not guilty! Woo! With the cannon fire! Let's go! It's over.
Amazing. Mission complete.
It's finally over.
that is all. Court is adjourned.
Frog Owls, give me, like, I think, hold on. Frog Owls, you're gonna have to give me a minute here because I'm gonna try to finish. Hold on, I may actually give those points back to you. I'm gonna give those points back to you. And I will do that. I can do that after this is over. We're still in the, I'm trying to finish this major moment here. You should have gotten your points back to you, though. Can I join you guys? I'd like to introduce Strongheart to my sword. Oh, very much so. 4th of November, 4:21 p.m. Old Bailey, Defendant's Antechamber.
The is all over. I sacrificed to
Mr. Naruhodo. I really must congratulate you. It was a truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Mrs. Sato.
Oh! Your kind words mean so much to me.
It really was a splendid show, Val. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict, but in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Oh well, in that case, I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Ziek's smiling face, everything will seem much better. Ha! Smiling, huh? Yeah, I don't imagine that. Nah, I think we're good. I think yeah, nice smile.
Susato, everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder.
Oh dear, I really shouldn't have presumed.
Gennaro. Yes? Almost a year it's been now, since I first encountered you at this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrate. Well, it's quite easy, it's quite remarkable. But I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever imagine in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear. What was it he said? Fight those who dwell in the darkness. Why is at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves? But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. Made fine work of establishing that fact in court today. Oh. Thank you.
What magnanimous words. I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have smiled on his face at the very moment if he were here.
Kazuma.
Oh, gosh. Are you sure? Well, yeah, sure. Oof. Speak of the samurai. Hi.
Mr. Sato, there's another face like thunder here.
Oh my! And he really was here.
Lord Van Zieks. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate, or curse me, failed to bring down the Reaper. I owe you an apology. So, I who should apologize. Your father, Kenshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect.
Kazuma.
Hello there.
Words more fortunate than you could know. I will hold them dear.
Kazuma-sama.
Say, one thing that's still bothering me. That bill that Lord Clint Van Zieks wrote before his duel with my father. Huh? Huh? Sogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. Free to honor my final two wishes. The first is that this document survives. Second, I cannot commit. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution. My eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend. I rest. Van Zieks. can the second of the final wishes have been? That your father agreed to honor. I think perhaps I might be. Shed some light on that. What?
Father? Ikotoba? What is it?
10 years ago. Day before the execution. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? You'd only agree to it, Seishiro, and I gladly would petition the government. Been through this already. Don't need to worry about it. Anyway, I have a favor to ask you. Something of great importance. For one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done. I'm going to tell you this. I need you to go there at once. Secretly, telling no one. Find a lady of the Gentry hiding there. The lady of the Gentry. Not in a good way. And she's with child. Birth is imminent. As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please. You're her only hope.
Wait, hold on! Hold on, what? No! Hold up! No! Wait!
By any chance, child yours, Gage. Don't be daft. The favor that was asked of me by a man I know, as his dying wish.
Oh!
My goodness! I swore to that man that I would help, that I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you the same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on. What did you say? If something should happen to you, tomorrow night you're going to be... Never know that. I forgot. Alright then. Tell me the address. The Darren one. Station. No! Not with you. Pardon? This is a favor I'm asking of you. Only you. See. Very well then. That very night, I caught a train from Paddington, Dartmoor, and Denver. I found the old house, in the middle of nowhere. An old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds. The poor woman was on the floor at the back of the darkened room. She was a...
Oh my gosh! No way! I know who this is. What? Hold on, I gotta keep going.
I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further. But it was a torturous birth. Did everything humanly possible for her and her child. In the end, it's lucky to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept, longer than I cared to remember. Eventually, something of a distance, I looked around the room. Precious little old travel trunk.
I was right! Oh my god!
clearly been well looked after. Made of top quality leather with fine stitching. But it was all the emblem inside of it. From Baskerville.
Oh my. Iris is Clint's daughter! Oh my gosh! No way! Oh my gosh. So she's Barack's niece? Oh my gosh. Ah! What? Oh. What the heck?
Baskerville? You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zieks? That's right. Newborn was his daughter. But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case? I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter. I suppose he didn't really have any choice. What? Well, your brother said that he'd confess everything to his wife. So she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer. Ah! So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zieks family as much as possible. I don't believe it. I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zieks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan, and without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh, awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be a father to me. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume. Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot. Mr. Sholmes has a heart of gold.
He certainly does.
Really, all that can be said that I did for the child. Renee. Oh? When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name that I...
There's too many emotions here.
Your wife's name, Suriko Toba. In other words,
The name of my mother. Ayame Mikotoba. Oh!
that's right, Ayame, or in English, Iris.
No idea.
Ouch!
Mr. Naruto, what's wrong?
The little thing just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket. Hard. Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me? Hi, Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ouch! Yes, yes, we can hear you. You see what excessive typing can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. If it had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief Injustice would require such measures.
Lord Chief Injustice? Brilliant, Sholmes. Brilliant.
Bruno! Susie!
Oh, Iris.
Oh, I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please tell me you shouldn't hear that. Oh boy.
What? I'm afraid I couldn't. Reaper of the Bailey, flustered by a 10-year-old girl. Again.
No, really? Oh, pooh.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely.
You've promised now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then.
All right, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come home soon.
Ouch! Ugh. One final pinch goodbye, was it?
A pinch on the tush.
Well, I think I ought to be leaving.
Oh, and Kazuma's smiling now.
Yay.
Oh, I'm happy. Yeah, sure. No awkwardness here with Barack and Iris. Not at all. And internally, Barack is sweating after finding out the truth between them.
Lord Van Zieks, you care to accompany me? Certainly. Mr. Naruto, allow me to once again express my deep gratitude. I believe you saved my life. Wait, Lord Van Zieks!
What?
Yes. What are you intending to do now?
Even though Clint is gone, Iris will remind Von Zieks of what his brother was before the professor situation. That's so cute! I'm not making any jokes or redeeming anything right now. I've learned my lesson.
Well, clearly, I shall have to resign from the prosecution.
Oh no!
I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zieks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, let's see.
Don't be a fool. Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey? I beg your pardon. For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and passed as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that, the battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. I waited a very long time to come upon you. Now I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, bye for now. Kazuma Sogi. It seems as though he's really matured some.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo.
Huh?
Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
We must. It was then that I came to an important decision.
Fourth of November, 6:25 p.m. Sholmes' suite.
I'm home.
Ah!
Ah!
About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Odo. Hi, Gina.
What are you doing with that colorful piece of history?
It's a party, ain't it? They gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the best next thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right, I remember that.
You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak.
Hello? Oh, it's Sholmes.
I assure you it'll defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikotoba. Ah, the world-famous great detective, regaling his partner with a tale of his adventure. A sight to behold. Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? You believe? Inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin. I would believe it. Say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise. I wonder why that is. Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes. What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before? Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Professor Mikotoba. We're finally back from the Bailey. And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Miss Susato awaits. I must say, I haven't seen Susato looking so happy in a very long time.
Ah, Runo, there you are!
Dinner is on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat.
Time to fill me boots!
Goodness! Is it really true, Gina?
Yep. I'm losing me coppers, Clobber, and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me. You're really leaving the police force? But why, Ginny? Well, the boss ain't around no more, so... Oh. And anyway, no matter how hard I try, a Reaper ain't gonna accept a diver turned Dick Easy. Well, people can change, you know.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
Eh?
It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached. That watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard. 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, it's stopped.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
Yes! Someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
It's gotta be me! There ain't no one else!
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss! Yes, Ginny, yes he was! Oh yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Oh,
Alright then, it's decided. I'll do it. And I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming.
I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate. Yes, I think, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Jeannie.
Iris?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out. So many people. Oh, it's a Mickey.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. Really. Oh, no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it. As I finally realized, my daddy is the greatest in the world. I don't think it matters what his name is, or where he's from. Don't you agree? Hurley?
Every word, Iris.
Oh, my heart! Ah!
It's too wholesome for words.
Ah!
It is so cute. I love it so much.
Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
I'm gonna cry again. Dang it.
What?
Go.
I think we got over. Sholmes, I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you. Oh. For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it, were it not for you.
Oh my gosh, my camera is going all wonky. Ah! Since there's so many emotions right now, my camera is going all wonky. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Ugh. I think I fixed it. Okay. It was so emotional that my camera broke. Okay. Let's continue.
You old softy. I must confess, it's a weight off my mind, these days. Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
Oh well, the food would go cold, that's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley.
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris? Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home, my greatest family.
4th of November, 9:37 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy.
This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell.
Naruhodo. Oh, my bad.
Oh, Professor. Are you alone? Hear any sound from Susato? Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. Took a carriage. Something about an important matter she took care of. Let's see. I wanted to thank you for... Oh. Iris. When the subject of her father came up. Zeke. Made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her father was. What was agreed with Genshin. And Clint Von Zieks' final wishes before he died for me. I had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months, for example.
That's why he called her back.
That's why? I read Soseki-san's report about his final days in London. My heart nearly stopped. Stumbled across the crux of that terrible case. Dog's collar. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt. Baskerville. Decided to investigate that insignia. Sooner or later, would have made the connection to the Von Ziek. And to make matters worse, Susato knew that unpublished stories were a story that Iris had written, based off of my notes from the time.
Hence why Sholmes didn't want her to publish it.
Ah, yes. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Exactly.
Who am I adding, Beast?
It's a work of fiction, but based on a grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon.
More ISA from Dandadan. Gotcha. I'll go with this one. Yeah, this really has been an emotional, wild ride.
A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and at once. All in aid of halting any investigations when she might have been contemplated. I see. Something I've never understood. Why Susato-san came across that manuscript again, though. You know, Iris is the Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean. Holmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it. I'd read it, carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it. Ah. It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had gathered so much of it. Paltry notes. Holmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Holmes for safekeeping. So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father? That's right. As Sholmes had told me I was Stucci. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion is somewhat shifted. Oh? I think at some point in the future, time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, I believe it will be for the best.
I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision.
Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan.
What? Why?
Are you quite sure?
Really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. He's here in Britain now. Originally, welcome student Naruhodo doesn't have a right to stay.
See.
Back now. When I first arrived here in February. By becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Sato-san and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside of me. Till today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client. I was sure I could see the trial through. At the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
Path of a defense.
Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan at. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Well, sounds like you've made quite a resolution.
I have.
Very well. Must say, it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, which I don't imagine will be hard for you.
Not with the symposium having been cancelled. Such a shame.
Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you a good night.
How long has she been there? Oh crap.
Susato-san.
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Hear what your father and I are discussing?
I'm sorry I did. Yes, I couldn't help but...
Oh. Much did you hear?
Well, from the part about Iris's real father, I think.
In other words, from the beginning.
So you've made up your mind? You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer?
Yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but already gone out.
Oh no, that's quite alright. I already knew that's what you'd decide, Naruhodo-san.
Did? Susato-san.
Yes?
I suppose this means it's to be...
be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
Do my very best.
Say it. Just can't. Ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be after today.
Yes, right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Susatos. Thank you.
November, 5:42 a.m. Port of Dover, Wayside.
I believe this day's finally come.
You're really leaving then, Runo?
Afraid so, Iris. So much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course. I promise. Very brief reunion. Pleasure to face with you again after. For a while, at least. Felt like old times. Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
Right, Iris. Do that.
Oh!
Susato-san.
Oh! Voice dialogue! Oh boy. Here we go.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Is he here? Is he here?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke.
Hi! He's here!
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
Hi! Oh, it's so good to hear your voice again. Not gonna lie, it's so good to hear your voice again. Ghost Hand! Cease! Thank you. You're ruining the moment, Ghost Hand.
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Hi.
Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital, but,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
Me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor.
Really?
I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
Oh, I see.
Wait a minute.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
What is it?
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Haruma.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me, the demon that reared its ugly head that day. It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector. But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
Oh.
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me.
Kazuma.
The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor,
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Ooh.
Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on, I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
Let's go! Let's freaking go!
What? I mean, I would very much like you to come with me.
Let's go!
But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
Huh?
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
Kazuma.
You mean you knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
That's what she went to go do! Oh!
Really? Or when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes.
There's a ship in this ship. I felt it since the very beginning.
I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
The ship has sailed! The ship has sailed!
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
Oh, these two are freaking adorable! Ah!
What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
So she was planning to go back either way! You sneaky. You sneaky. You naughty naughty.
It is?
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Bruno, your ship's about to leave.
Oh my gosh, Iris!
Time to go then. Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Thanks, cousin.
Kazuma, draw your sword.
Oh, what? What are we doing? Huh? Oh. What?
One day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
As if I could, Ryunosuke.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I'll never forget all you've done for me during my time in London.
I believe you are. Jeez.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
Oh, Sholmes.
Especially when I visit you in your country.
Oi, yo.
What?
What?
The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes! We'd welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
Iris absolutely would come too.
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
Indeed, my dear fellow.
And that brings us to the end of my adventures in Great Britain. A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again, no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Come, the game is afoot.
He said the thing! He said
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with joy.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true.
Yahoo!
We have but to gently close our eyes, and
We
we
will-
will...
So I do just that.
Oh, Iris.
And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
objection!
Until we meet again, Runo.
Ah! Oh, I am happy.
I've been thoroughly infuriated with inquiries about my Raffoldi, but I'm no purveyor of electric goods, and what of the promised closed court secrecy? Anyway, I've decided an absence from London isn't a sojourn in distant climes. Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that wardrobe class incurs no charge whatsoever.
Yeah, my gosh. Ooh, I'm so happy. Oh. Oh, Iris. Oh. What a fantastic set of prequels.
Those days, when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor badge with pride. The darkness that once beset me is no more, as you do. Words of a young foreign friend of mine. I must stride forward for the brighter future.
So that's why he holds his chest like that. Oh. The boss left a note for me, you know, and I can read every letter now. A to Z, the whole lot. It's cleared a lot of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me, see. And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby here are gonna keep doing it for our Londoners. I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before he, you know. Oh, Gina, sweetheart. Oh.
The truth is, I'm not the upstanding fella you think I am. I might be a diver in art, but it's a good art. It reminded me I need to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London for the foreseeable. And then, I've got to complete your education in the art of detection, a la Gregson, as they say.
What is that face? What is that face, Gregson? Oh, really? He's the... you're right, he is the only character to do that. Okay, I refuse to speak for... I'm going to completely ignore this because what the heck?
Hosonaga!
Oh, poor Hosonaga. Oh, say what you will about Inspector Hosonaga, I love him. He is the legend indeed.
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole.
I'd like to hone my filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. And I'm glad.
Oh, okay, that was actually kind of cute. That was actually kind of wholesome. In a creepy sort of way.
Here I am in Great Britain on the invitation of my dear old university friend. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything's settled. But what have I done? I was so excited I picked this splendid hotel and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Baroque, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could just vanish into thin air sometimes.
Oh, Albert! Wholesome boyo. Maybe make sure you have enough money to pay for the bill, though. Oh.
When I went to make the waxwork impression of the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened. But even in the witness stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a faithful reproduction of the visage, there is nothing Vita spells would not do.
Okay, lady. Alright, lady. Lady that looks like a literal witch.
Everyone calls me Gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passerbys, you know.
Yeah, everyone calls me a Peppino, and I sell out of spaghetti. It's more rare than my hair.
Everyone, they call me. None, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous.
Oh, Davy, how charming. You've made lots of new friends here, I see.
Yes, and when we're released, they're all going to strike it rich together.
What a loyal wife. What a loyal and supportive wife. I mean, that's fair, Dart. That's fair.
I was accepted on the foreign study tour, so exactly what path I had taken. And however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, the path I wanted to. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom. Until then, I leave Karama in your care.
Kazuma! Ah, my heart. I still love this boyo. That has not changed.
I've made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest while you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you'll be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
She said the title! We ain't done yet. Hold on. We go through all the stuff. Oh, goodness. I love the... I can realize why these... I didn't realize why these prequel games were so highly thought of until now after playing them. They're so good. You really have to play them for yourself. It's so good. I never thought, though, that something like this, going back several, at least a century back in time, really, you know, see how things were different. And also just, it's a wholesome story. Also has some of the deepest cases that I've ever had in the Ace Attorney franchise, which is nuts, considering there are a lot of them. That last case and the whole connections with the Hound of Baskerville and everything, it's intense. It's something special. I'm glad I went in completely blind when I played them, because the first time experience is something else. For real. Even though I played this before, after putting it off for so long, I had fun experiencing it all again. There is just something that's very true about that. Replaying a series that you love very much, like the Ace Attorney franchise, it just means so much to me. Kind of inspired my— What the heck? Albert, what are we doing here? Albert, what were we doing there? Huh? It's just crazy to believe that... It's just crazy. This whole story was absolutely crazy, and yet so fun, so wild, and so entertaining. Not to mention very deep and emotional. Male Strongheart was later found dead in a back alley in London, while rumors speculate that the culprit had pink hair. No suspect was ever found. Who, me? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. No. How could you ever suggest a thing? How could you ever suggest a thing? And Sholmes and Sholmes and Miko Silva just dancing. A rock representing while Albert does science formulas. Yep. Oh, go away! Go away, you! Thank you. And that's it. And back to Japan they went. Susato and Ryunosuke together. That's it. Oh, hold on. Screenshot. I'm
I'm
glad
thirsty.
I got that screenshot. Thank you for that. Hydrate. And that's it! That's the end! Ah. Sing the happiest Detective Conan opening? Oh, that's right, you redeemed Sing mode earlier. Hold on. Yes, hold on. I will do that now that we're done, but just give me a sec. Let me close out of the game so I can actually hear. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. What a day. What an absolute day. Ah, thank you for the stretch. Alrighty. Ghost Hand, I swear. His hand does not want. I'm gonna keep adjusting in my seat until this Ghost Hand finally leaves me alone. Thank you. Now let's end things with some Conan before we head out. As established with the Sing mode, I will try to think of the happiest Conan opening that I can. I think I know which one. I'll just do the first one. Because, that was the first one that came to my mind. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the music for a second. That off for now? Okay. So I'll do the first one. I'll probably go from the chorus. I'll go from the chorus. Actually, I'll start from the line before it. Wakaranai mama, eraku mo nai shi, jipa demo nai. Wakateru no wa, mune no doki doki, kotae demo nai. 本当でもない信じてるのは胸のドキドキ胸のドキドキだって There you go. I did my thing. I did my thing. Oh boy. I am very pleased with how these games ended up turning out to be. I am so happy with how these games ended up, and I can see why they're so highly popular. They have a fantastic story, fantastic plot lines, a lot, and no loose ends at all. It was so good. Meanwhile, follow-up news reports mysterious observer said to be at the scene of the murder of Strongheart has yet to be caught for a witness statement. Rumor says that he was last seen in Japan while a lookalike was spotted in the United States. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, an absolutely amazing cast of characters. It is absolutely crazy, huh? They managed to make Ryunosuke act so similar to Phoenix because of ancestry, but you know, not in a copying way. It felt genuine. It felt real. If I'm getting that across. Blah. Long story short, though, fantastic game, fantastic games, plural. I love all the characters that have been introduced as well. Obviously, Strongheart added to my most hated characters list, because absolutely not will I ever tolerate the actions of that man. No way. But, you know, like, Ryunosuke, Susato, Sherlock, Sherlock? Sholmes, I mean, pardon me. Oh, who's Sherlock? Who's Sherlock? I don't know who that is. Iris, Kazuma, Ina, Von Zeeks. You know, the entire cast and crew is amazing. And whenever I play these games in the future, because I will play them again, Sherlock must be a faker. I know, right? I know, right? Arthur Conan Doyle estate immediately sues you. Nah! Hurry! Anyways, I've had an absolute blast. Thank y'all.
Let's dance!
Oh. And apparently we're dancing one more time. Okay. Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4, Megarock? Number 4. Got it. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Number 4. I swear. Swear if this hand not leave me alone, I'm gonna lose my ever-loving mind. Give me 1 second. While I try to figure out why it's doing this. Why is it connecting my... I don't know. No. Okay. Anyway. Let's do this. Number 4! Awesome sauce. Just had to get one more celebration in there. Oh, absolutely. Oh boy. But that is the end of the great Ace Attorney games. Next week, same day, we will be jumping into the Miles Edgeworth investigation games. And these are my favorite games for a reason. I mentioned before, not only because Edgeworth is the main character, but also, no, not tier list stream. Ow. I said not only because Edgeworth is the main character, but because I love the unique style of gameplay that they chose for this game. It feels different from a normal Ace Attorney game, and it works so well. I wish this hand would cease. And we get a new take on the games because they were originally for the DS, and now they're finally remastered. So we get a chance to look at them with a pair of fresh eyes. And I am going to be playing them with the new HD graphics, not the old ones. So this will be my first look at the HD graphics as well. I'm very excited about that. That and the translation of the second game is going to be really interesting to look at too. I'm really excited for that one. Alrighty though. Let us go ahead and find somebody to raid today. Da-da-da. Yes, I know the first 3 games were originally on GBA, then they moved to the DS. I was talking about the investigation games which were released on the DS, because those are the ones we're going to be playing next. Because we've already played the first 3 games. Let's see. Ooh! You know what? I think we are going to raid. I think we're going to raid, who should we raid? We've got quite a few people on today. I think, let's go over to Reliable. I think, as long as she's not ending. I think she's still on. Yep, she's still on. Right.
Let's go raid Reliable today. If you're headed over to the raid, which you should, support our lovely friend, Miss Reliable, please type Shadeslay Raid in the chat when we get over there. So, oops, I didn't do that command correctly. Pardon me. Oop, what? There we go. Try that again. There we go. Currently streaming Hollow Knight. So, have some fun over there watching them play some Hollow Knight. Alright. And if you're headed over, be sure to follow all of her rules as you would mine. And once again, have fun. Alright. No stream tomorrow because I don't stream on Wednesdays, but Thursday we should finally be able to start Danganronpa. We should finally be able to start Danganronpa 1. I am very excited to play Danganronpa. Just letting you know, Danganronpa is very dark, and it will be a labeled as such stream. So, you already have been warned if you don't know about it already. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody, and I will see you all on Thursday for Danganronpa. Thanks for so much for coming on this Ace Attorney adventure with me, guys. Bye! Stay sharp, Shade Slayers!